Okay, what the hell is going on, guys? How we doing? What is up? We are back again for another one. Got a brand new script here. Apparently tonight we're gonna be checking out the patch and finishing AW2. Should be a good night tonight. Get the popcorn ready. Yeah, tonight we're gonna finish it. Play some Dragon Ball, see what the new patch feels like. Should be good. Let's see. And go ahead. Delete all this. I don't know what my trash can's doing over there. Empty that. Adjust this a little bit. Okay, yeah, looks like we're good. Yeah, should be a fun night tonight. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. How many hours is Alan Wake 2? I'd say about 20. It's like a 20-hour game. Hey, what's up, Poppy? Hey, what's up, Yuri? Hope you guys are all doing well. Ghoul, Mitsunati, my notification gang, trolling. Glad to see you guys. About to get started here in a sec. Oh, you're at the 25 stream streak. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. You said update for the Ginyu guide? I already made one a couple months ago. That one's still good. Blue Vegeta, you started playing him? Sheesh. Yeah, that character's so strong. That character's OD. Actually OD. Yeah, the only new things that Ginyu got don't really change the way you play him, really, other than just shoulder is plus now. Shoulder is plus and 6H into 6M. But that's more of a meme than anything. Not really like a meaningful thing. Found an easy DOD off of level 1 Super Poke. Yamcha might be a permanent character. He's super fun. Yamcha's fun as hell. What's up, Mitsunati? Magical McQueen. We gotta go back and see McQueen. I'm probably, what the hell? I'm probably so far behind. Like, I haven't logged in forever. That game probably forgot about me. I haven't logged in so long. They probably won't even let me log in. But hey, man, I mean, I did it already. I did what I had to do. I got Anime McQueen. Did it already. I literally did what I set out to do. There's a free roll every day? Oh, shit. Yeah, I do gotta get on. I do gotta get on and check that out. We got many new Umas? Damn. Yeah, I gotta get on. I do gotta get on there and check that out, bro. I mean, it's a free roll. You can't say no to a free roll. Who I really want now, I want Rice Shower. How hard is it to get Rice Shower? I became a Rice Shower fan after watching the anime. I don't know how hard it is to get her, though. I definitely don't have her. He said, hi, 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 hi. You guys excited to see the ending of AW2? Went the other way. I hope he I hope he escapes unscathed and totally sane. Revelations, yeah, I feel like there were the last chapters we did, like, man, there are so many reveals in that. All that stuff with Zane and man. Damn it, man. Why did MatPat have to retire, bro? Why did MatPat have to retire? I swear MatPat could have got to the bottom of Thomas Zane. I swear he could solve it. That man would solve everything. He would solve Zane. He would solve, like, the Zane Wake paradox. He would solve Nightless Night. My man Tom, the one that took over, he's a politician now. I saw him talking about that. Like, yeah, I saw that like, that all got blown out of proportion that like he has like a position where he has like a consultant position with Congress or something, and like he took some photos for that, and then people just started running with it, saying that he was in politics now. I saw him say that in a recent interview. It's a necessary evil? Yeah, I do think it's smart to go out on top. Going out on top is definitely a smart thing to do. Because, I mean, yeah, it could have stagnated, you know, his career could have stagnated, and it could have been like, oh, this guy, but it's like, no, he went out on top. What's going on, True? Thought Exerto. Man, it's a trap Matt to answer a few FNAF questions. I was hoping somebody would bring up Alan Wake. Yeah, sadly, I don't think MatPat even played Alan Wake, which is insane because it's like, that's literally the perfect franchise for him, bro. It's an entire, you know, it's a whole theory crafting universe. There's so much theory crafting. It's like he'd be right at home. Yeah, if he played it, yeah, he would have made so many videos. It's such a shame. There is one channel though. There is a channel that I follow that is really good. We should watch some of their videos after we're done playing. Like, there's like a channel that's like pretty much like dedicated to the Remedyverse, and they make videos on everything, on Quantum Break. They have so many videos on Control, on Alan Wake 1, Alan Wake 2. I actually learned a lot of stuff from watching their videos. Like, it's a real, I think I brought it up before, but yeah, it's a really good channel. Like, they do really interesting breakdowns on the lore. After we beat Control, I actually went and watched a couple of their videos, and I learned more about the Former. Like, I didn't really know much about the Former, that giant interdimensional worm thing, but actually like learned a lot from watching one of their videos. Because I was like, what the hell is that thing? I actually don't know what that thing is, but had some really interesting theories on it. There might be an alternate timeline where he covered AW 1 and 2. Yeah. Something else I wanted to do was, I wanted to, because we've been talking about, what's the channel? I'll have to link it. I forget, I always forget what it's called because it's got like a very normal name, so I always forget what the channel is called. I'll link it though. But, something I've wanted to do for a while, I mean, it's just never enough time, but something I've wanted to do for a while, because we were talking about FNAF theories lately, and I mean, we were talking about MatPat. I wanted to go back and watch all of the Matt's FNAF theories from the beginning. Like, start with the first one and just watch all of them. Like, I feel like that would be really fun, especially like with what we know now. It would be fun to like kind of go back in time and, you know, yeah, it'd be really fun to see like the theories evolve over time, because you know now we have like 90% of the answers, and the answers, let's be real, the answers have changed over time. Secret of the Mimic recontextualized everything, so it's like everything got rewritten anyway. So it is funny. Did I play FNAF on stream? Yeah, I have played. We beat Secret of the Mimic on stream. But if you mean like the classic games, yeah, we could play them. The only thing I've never done in the FNAF games is the 20 modes. I've never done a 20 mode before. That would be pretty fun.
Select your team. Select stage.
Tired of winning with Ginyu?
Cell games are ready. The battle's about to start. Good luck.
I mean, Ginyu be getting clipped. You said can't wait for FNAF 4. FNAF 4, I've never streamed any of the regular FNAF games. I played all of them on my own, but I feel like FNAF 4 would be a hard game to stream. FNAF 4 would be a hard game to stream because you can't talk. Can't talk while you play. Oh my goodness, dude. Already? Dang. They adjusted the C assist and it's already back.
This is horrible.
Hiroki's vision, I suppose. Dang, built just enough meter. So much damage for the charge. Double C already. So yeah, let me see how does it feel. Wow. Roundstar command grab. So yeah, assists, they kind of feel the same. He said great. Ikazo, by the way. Max! I could have did the combo, but I don't want to drop it. You can't let Z Bully survive. Oh my god. Buttons. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. Against this character, you literally just watch movies. Like, that was such a long time right there that I wasn't playing. That was such a long time. That was such a long time. Glad that wasn't too much. He said, cha! Let me fix something over here real quick. There we go. Yeah, Birder. Take a drink when Birder helps with the combo, but doesn't interrupt it. Take a drink. You're not going to take very many. Don't rematch that guy? I mean, I did, but he didn't. One of those people that queues into the matchmaker but doesn't rematch and then lets the clock run out. Water for every combo, a shot for every birder drop. Hotfix patch, what changed? Check my most recently uploaded YouTube video. I have a whole video breaking down all the changes. Z Broly or S Broly? Definitely Z. Isn't that the same for everybody? I feel like Z Broly's way harder to deal with than S. Pure lightning fast. We doing SCP today? No, we're finishing Alan Wake 2 tonight. We're right at the end. Right near the end. Hey, what's up, Sora? Gonna play some Dragon Ball first, though. Nah, you're good. That was the plan. You're not wrong. The plan was to finish AW2 yesterday, but the hotfix patch dropped, so we ended up playing DBFZ for like an extra hour or two, so we just didn't have enough time. I didn't want to beat the game in the middle of the night. Super Saiyan. Man, I think it's so funny that I did not fight any C assists in version 1.4, but now the assists got nerfed, C assists are just back. Like, so far they've been on every team. My man has a, is this a level 7 team? He said, "Hoi!" Ah, Piccolo, you ruined it. You can't deal with Piccolo? Guldo held him in place for me. Did you see that? Did you see that? That was crazy. Said you're pretty sad about the assist nerf. I was surprised. Some people on YouTube were defending it. Some people said that they prefer it this way. I mean, I respect that. I mean, people have valid points that it might have been too fast. I mean, it might have been. He said, "Shout." Mix. Piccolo is literally like the guy, dude. He's the guy. Like, damn, I'm the dead guy. Oh, you could have killed me, sir. Oh, you're going through. Auto combo got me. All these years later, it still feels so bad to get hit by cross-up auto combo. It's like the worst feeling. Kill him! Yes, Mafuba! One of the best ways to kill someone in Spark. There's a lot of fellas on this game that don't actually want to play it. This is an interesting game. Like when we play literally any other like actual fighting game, you know, like Strive or, you know, Grand Blue, even 2X, like it's not hard to like find someone and like play. But in this game, it's like you gotta actually like, you gotta really find that diamond in the rough, you know, somebody on DBFZ that wants to play it. I think that's the cost of this being like a Dragon Ball themed game. Not a lot of people want to, like, you know, play it. It's weird. Shout out to yesterday's hostage. How do the assists feel? To be honest, they feel the same as original assists. Like, I know it's 1 second faster, but it doesn't feel any different. It's funny, I think because of the fact that we had the original assist for so long, and then they just gave us turbo assists, like taking away turbo assist, now it just feels like it takes a while. If we never got turbo assist, maybe it'd be easier to sense, but now it's hard to sense because we just had 2 second assists. So now that it's 4, now it just feels kind of long. Not even long, like I don't feel anything. It just feels normal. No C assists. Yeah, like I'm not really against C assists, but I don't really like playing Ginyu with one. But honestly, modern Ginyu, he might be okay with C assists. Because now that he has EX shoulder, it might not hurt him to play him with one. But there's not that many C assists that I actually like. I like Zom C and I like Frieza C. That's about it. I want to try to see how Frieza B feels now that I have the shoulder. EX shoulder with Frieza B might actually work.
Here comes a mighty
But
warrior.
that's a big might. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was just kind of thinking out loud. Yamcha on point. Lab coat in the back. If this were offline, I would think that they were trying to trick me. You know, offline you can like switch up your team order. I would think this is one of those scenarios. I did the thing right there. I did it. You couldn't really see it, but I did it. He might be dead, by the way. That's crazy. Dead? Wow, dude. Oh my god. Makan Kosa Po fully charged is busted. Get him out of here. DED dead. He said Tate. That's the only thing that sucks about this team. See, that sucks. What can I do about that? Dang! That's a reflect safe string. I told y'all perfect parry is good. If he didn't drop that, I'd have been dead. Piccolo B question mark? I wanted to give A another try. Because of that. Really helps Roshi out at neutral. I feel like Roshi's neutral with Piccolo A is kind of annoying.
もはや別人とはいえ、あのピッコロと共闘するとは。
He said kind of. But yeah, I can't really, you guys gotta let me know, I can't really feel it. The assist change, and I mean in terms of like how the assist used to be. Assist back in the day versus now, it doesn't feel very different. Feels kind of the same. Said I want to get the game, but I'm intimidated. You shouldn't be intimidated. Like, yeah, there's a lot of people like me that have been playing since the beginning, but this is a very easy game to pick up, and there's plenty of people getting on right now, so you'll be matched with other people who are new. There's a lot of new people on the game right now, and like this is a good fighting game for like, you know, newer players. Yeah, that's the main thing. The game is fun. That's the most important thing for a fighting game to be, is to just be fun. Because all fighting games are annoying, but you can put up with the annoyingness. I'm at 2H. If you're having fun. Because like on Strive, for example, like I'll play ranked in Strive. You know, I'll fight a Johnny or something, and I'll just be like, but like, I hate this game, but then I'll just queue up again. That's the essence of fighting games. You get mad, but you just keep playing anyway because that's just what you do. That's how it works. Competitive gaming as a whole, that's true. I agree. Like if a game is competitive and you're serious about it, it's gonna make you mad. And it makes you mad because you're serious about it. Ah! One more time. I swear Piccolo's new routing is ridiculous, bro. It's so fun. It's like ridiculously fun. Piccolo's not a fair character? Absolutely not. I'm a Fatal Fury Tekken player, but I don't understand tag team neutral. If you understand fighting games, it's even easier to get into tag games. Because in a tag game, you can carry over your fighting game knowledge to tag games. You just have to know what to look for. You're still doing all the same things, just a little different. The main difference between a tag game and a like regular fighting game is the neutral. In neutral, usually you poke with an assist rather than with a poke. If that makes sense. See, because right now I don't have any assists up. There goes my assist. I poked with it, but I didn't get anything. Back off. There we go again. See? Like, in a tag game, there's no reason to take any sort of risks because you always have your assist to fall back on. He's a shot. Season 1 DLC and some Season 3 DLC are missing in the roster? Nice block. No! That makes sense, yeah, no problem. I can't believe I was still able to run up and mix. That's insane. Maximum power. For him, that's not for me. Drops. Ah, I overcommitted. He said being minus in a tag game usually doesn't always matter because of assists. Yeah, like in a tag game, you just everything revolves around assists. That's really it. Like your neutral, your offense, your Oki. Because it's like, yeah, in a tag game, like rather than me running up and fishing with a medium, I can fish with my beam assist. And then if I like what I see, I can go in. If I don't, I can keep playing neutral. That's like the key difference. And then when you are in, instead of doing like a regular block string by yourself, you block string into an assist so that you can do like a better, you know, attack. Like you can go for like overheads and lows because there's somebody backing you up. And then same thing on Oki. Instead of taking a risk and getting hit by a DP, you put an assist on their wake up. Man, yeah, C assists are back. They're back, man. People said, oh, the cooldown's normal again? Smack him. Now you're gonna get me playing Piccolo? Piccolo's really cool. Oh! Oh my goodness, where am I? No way! That is not reflect safe. If they perfect reflect. No way! That hit me out of the air. Are you gonna use M auto combo change? No, not yet. I don't really think about it. I probably should use it for like hit confirms. It's so tight that he gets that now. Before that would have got me nothing. That would have got literally nothing before. I wonder if I could have killed off a spark there. Probably not, because I had no way of looping. I would have had to loop Hellzone. Walk of shame. So you guys, overall, you guys missed the turbo assists? Oh my god. No! I should have just taken the kill. That was too many hits, bro. I got greedy. I definitely got greedy. You think people will go back to C? They are going back to C. Everybody I fought tonight has been using C assist. But like C assists are, they're like 100% back. That should be dead. Piccolo. Man, Piccolo's ridiculous. Whoa, I almost got that. Man! Oh my goodness, dude! Give it to me! Give me the hit! I don't know how I missed twice. That was a hex moment. Okay. Dildo, you're the GOAT. He's the actual GOAT.
もはや別人とはいえ、あのピッコロと共闘するとはの。無太人様と共に
Get ready. Let's go.
Whoa! That destroyed my 5M. Wasn't even close. Brother. No, that was a vanish. I didn't spark. That was a bro. I could have kept going. Nice spark. Okay. It's like I have a penalty for swinging for too long. My man loves 2 at 3M with Trunks, bro. My man loves it. He's a sorry. Man. Might just have to do LH now. I'm gonna try doing LH. Because nothing works now against Perfect Reflect. And like it's gonna be a Perfect Reflect automatically because it's after a vanish. You don't actually have to time it. That seemed late. I don't think that would have killed. Great. What the? My planet needs me. Building meter during a hell zone is diabolical. It's actually diabolical. He's a dot, 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 dot. His key blasts are good? Oh, you mean Vegeta?
なぜ貴様が俺を助けた狙いは何だザマス
Oh, Trunks? Oh, man. Yeah, Trunks 5S is literally a gun. Oh my god, I didn't do that. It's getting crazy out here. Seems like there's a curse today. Yeah, something crazy's going on. That's so cool. Oh, I already did it. My bad. I already did the grab. Can't do the grab twice, obviously. Whoa. Whoa. That was such a curse. My man! My man was doing L, and I wasn't even near him. Chill. Chill. Holy cow. Oh, yeah. My man said. My man reenacting those fellas on TV shows when you see somebody playing a video game on a TV show and they're like. UI's back to Unga ignorance. Yeah, I mean, he really wasn't played at all. So, makes sense that they buffed him so much, because, I mean, yeah, he wasn't. I say that literally nobody was playing him. I run into UI once a week. Once a week. Now it just feels like every character's good. Just feel like you can play whoever.
Here comes a mighty warrior. Coming battle.
I feel like I fought someone the other day whose name was Mighty Warrior. And it's like, here comes a mighty warrior. Their name was Mighty Warrior. You said at least they didn't bring back Captain Corridor? Yeah. It's pretty strong as it is, but yeah. I've actually seen people saying that UI's Pillar Assist should be invincible again. And I'm just like, you probably didn't play the game when it was like that, huh? One of the DP back but change his assist. Bro, why does that keep happening today? I keep getting a random spark. I think I'm hexed. Got a hex on me, dude. Just don't spark. I didn't want to spark. 21 has the scariest grab in the game. She does. Her grab is actually ridiculous. The fact that you can't jump out of 21's grab is diabolical. I don't know why they set it up like that. Welcome back, Marvel 3. Yeah, 1.4 did kind of feel like Marvel 3. It also kind of felt like Tokon. It also kind of felt like 2XKO. Like having super fast assists like that definitely reminded me of 2XKO. Because the assists come back in that game so fast. Like Tokon. I mean, this game reminds me of Tokon every day. Every moment of this game reminds me of Tokon. Did 18 get buffs? She got a really good buff. Her barrier assist gives the point character meter. That's so broken that I hope people never realize how broken it is. That's how broken that is. It's so broken that I hope nobody ever actually realizes it. Because no one's really been using it like that, so. $21 got it too? Oh, lab coat? Yeah, she did. 21 is weird because they said that they buffed where she comes out, but I don't see it. It seems the same to me. I really can't, like, they said they buffed how she comes out, but I can't see the difference, to be honest with you. Hey, Emilia, appreciate the big raid, buddy. Hope y'all had a great stream. Were y'all checking out the new patch too? Quick DBFZ into Sonic Crossworlds? Nice. It's funny how DBFZ is like the gate. It's like the gateway game. Like you get on DBFZ, you get a few games in, and then you go to Variety. He said, "Cry." Man, Sonic Crossworlds. I still need to get that game. That game looks so tight. The beta was really fun too. GG's. The beta was super fun. I still need to get that game. That game's soundtrack was ridiculous, bro. That was like my biggest takeaway from that game was the soundtrack. Like when you get to the final lap and this in the stage theme starts going crazy. Oh my god. It's so good. Like, yeah, when you get to that final round, I mean final lap, bro, that shit is hype, dude. Final lap cat jam, yeah, it's sick. That game is tight, man. I really need to get it. Like, I really need to get it. Yeah, I saw they had I was watching a YouTube video of someone playing that game, and I saw they had Sonic Frontiers Stage 2. They had 02 from Sonic Frontiers, the Omega Banger. You said teach me Ginyu. I got a whole guide on my channel.
Here comes a mighty warrior. Face your opponent.
Dang, the anti-spiral? Oh shit. Not the anti-spiral.
It's all or nothing.
C assist, by the way. Damn, actually dead, by the way. Dang, that didn't kill. Maybe if I would have did just 1-1-1, that would have killed. But I mean, who am I kidding? There's free meter. Alan Wake references in DBFZ. I think Alan Wake's a little bit too high concept for DBFZ. The concept's a little too high for DBC. Mix! It's sick how you can run old shells now and you're not trolling. Very true. Brother. He did 5M on an assist and 2M on me. Oh my god. Did y'all see that? My assist hit him and he just arm went through it. I saw it! I blocked. Hey, appreciate the cheer. Big ups on the cheer, and my assist died from that. I was gonna put that demon in a jar. Yeah, appreciate it, Camellia.
Are you ready?
Oh wait, those are 2 gift subs? Hey, appreciate it, Camellia. Damn, thank you. I thought it was 2 cheers. Thank you. 2 gift subs? That's crazy. Thank you. I was distracted because there's a demon throwing a giant green orb at me. Yeah, thank you. Monster? No, I'm a demon rank. I'm dead. Present time. Tired of your old team? There's always a new team you can run. Wow! The audacity! Defense. See, Broly, what is audacity? Good point. Oh my god. ankles. This match has been crazy, dude. Actually crazy. No, my 2M. I got another chance, but it's going to be way more expensive. Crazy. I had no clue whose turn it was going to be. No idea whose turn it was going to be.
Are you ready?
Oh, he's so small. Ooh, I stood up. Damn, leave me alone. No. No. Mix. Mix. No. I love that they're so negative after Spark now, because fellas still try to hit you there. You're still in Spark? What the hell? I couldn't even tell. He was in Spark? That's crazy. Bro, that was the longest Spark in human history. Man, Dragon rushed after a empty vanish. Hoi! So much damage. See, assists are strong again? They are. They're basically back. They're basically back. Hidden buff Z Broly has Spark longer. That was just such a, like, man, because he sparked. I was just shocked because he sparked as GT, and then I was fighting Broly for a while, and then like I just figured he wasn't in Spark anymore. But yeah, so far, assists just feel like they went back to how they were before. Again, I know technically they're 1 frame faster, but I don't feel it. Like, not really. It just feels like everything went back to normal. It really just feels like everything went back to normal. It doesn't feel like assists are any faster than they used to be. It's because we got used to I got used to 2 seconds. So bumping 2 seconds back up to 4 seconds just makes it feel like everything went back to normal. You know? So yeah, who knows? Maybe in the future maybe they'll knock it down to 3 seconds. You know, who knows? Because it's like they gave us a, you know, it was like a tease. Like, you know, they gave us, you know, quick assists, and then they took it away. Yeah, maybe try 3 seconds. Yeah, exactly. After like turbo assists, 4 seconds just feels normal. It doesn't feel... It just makes it feel like the game went back to the way it was. 3.5? Yeah, 3.5 might be something. Make it 1 second? No. My favorite anime, Code Geass. What gave it away? 3.3? What are we trying to get to pi? We're just gonna keep going down till it's pi? Cooldown assist is pi. The suit. Yeah, I love Code Geass. Code Geass and Steins Gate are my 2 favorite anime. Do I like One Punch Man? Yeah, One Punch Man's alright. It's not like my favorite or anything, but 3.999999. Like, I like One Punch Man. I think I like the manga. That's one anime where usually I prefer the anime, but I think I prefer the manga over One Punch Man. It just looks better. It looks better, and I think some of the jokes and some of the intensity lands a little bit better in the manga than it does in the anime. Just in my opinion. Season 3 is such a letdown. I've only seen a few scenes of it, and the scenes that I saw, I wasn't impressed. It doesn't... I think the problem with One Punch Man is that the Garo arc is just so insanely long that it's like breaking it up into anime seasons is just not really... I don't know. I think it's a hard season to break up. Honestly, I think it's just really hard to break that season up into chunks. Like One Punch Man season 1 felt so good because Boros was the perfect stopping point. Having everything build up to Boros and then like stopping there was perfect. But once you go to season 2, there really isn't a good like point that you can build up to and take a break. You just kind of like go and then you stop, and then you go and then you stop, and then you go and then you stop. You know what I mean? I think that's a big problem. That has to do more with like the writing than anything else. One Punch Man manga has my heart. Oh yeah, the Tokyo Ghoul anime to me doesn't even exist. It's not even real. The first episode is 6 minutes of still frames? Oh my god. How does something like One Punch Man not have a budget? That doesn't make any sense. How does One Punch Man not get a budget? He gets PowerPoint dragged down the hill? Oh my god. It was more of a lack of time. Really? Like, what, were they being rushed? I mean, I feel like, didn't season 2 come out forever ago? They're saving it for later? Hard cope? I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. When it comes to One Punch Man, I greatly prefer I greatly prefer One Punch Man's brother, Mob Psycho. I like Mob Psycho like 1,000 times more than One Punch Man. I think Mob Psycho is phenomenal. Whoa, the studios had a fight over it? Wow. Wow. Damn, I didn't know that. Mob Psycho is peak? Yeah, Mob Psycho. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Like, just watch Mob Psycho instead of One Punch Man, honestly. Just watch Mob Psycho instead of One Punch Man. I always thought he looked like Saitama. It's from the same author. Mob Psycho season 3 was peak. I disagree. I think season 3 was one of the best seasons. He said, if you were to sell me on the game, what would make me play DBFZ over fighting games like Street Fighter 6? I mean, I guess just like if you like Dragon Ball and if you like tag games. Just depends on what kind of fighting games do you like. You like tag games, play this. If you like, if you like anime games and you like tag games, then yeah. This is like one of the most fun tag games out there. Haven't seen season 3 yet? It's amazing. Yeah, Mob Psycho, each arc is better than the last. Like, each season is better than the last. Literally, it just gets better all the way to the end. But yeah, DBFZ, like, yeah, if you like tag games. Street Fighter 6, the reason you play Street Fighter 6 is just because of, like, numbers. It's the most played fighting game. Tekken 8, you would play that if you like 3D fighters. It's the main 3D fighter. So you would play that. Street Fighter 6 is the main 2D fighter. If you like anime fighters, you have a lot of options. You can play Grand Blue, you can play Strive, you can play Under Night. There's a lot of options for anime fighters. And then for tag fighters, you got DBFZ, you got 2X, you got Skullgirls, Invincible's on the way. There's a lot of options in every genre. Really like the ending. Oh, the ending is so peak. That's really what makes the whole thing so peak, is like the ending. Like, the ending to Mob Psycho is just, it couldn't be better. It's like literally each season gets better than the last. Like, the character development is so good for like an action show. You play Battle for the Grid if you have vision impairment. New VF looks cool. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be on the new VF. Hold that thought for one sec, chat. I just need to hit the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. returned. You guys talking about Tekken 8? Yeah, Tekken 8 is the land of no rematches. Tekken 8 is where people go to never rematch. That's what happens in Tekken 8. People do not rematch in Tekken 8. Sadly, that started in Tekken. Tekken got toxic in 7. Sadly. Like in Tekken 7, people would one and done a lot. And then in Tekken 8, it just went to the moon. Whoa, Final Fantasy VII Part 3 might be called Return? What? Is that an Alan Wake reference? Is Alan Wake going to be in that game? Did Alan Wake write it? But Sam Lake. Yeah. Bro, if it's called Final Fantasy VII Return, then like I might be a fictional character. I might not be real, dude. There's no way like my two favorite games would have like some sort of crossover like that. That's just not possible. How is it that, like Final Fantasy VII, like my favorite thing ever, would be called Return? That's just, bro, I might not be real. Hold on. This might all be fake. That's just so unrealistic. It's called Return. Like, nah. If that's really the case, bro, that's insane, dude. If that's actually the case, that's insane. You said they butchered the remake. Brother, what are you talking about? We're talking about Final Fantasy VII? We're talking about the same thing? Oh, the 7 remake is godlike. DBD, no, not yet, but I am going to get into it because I want to play as Wake. Speaking of returning, okay, to recap, we got to get the clicker to Wake so he can change the ending of the story and the universe doesn't end. The FBC took him away, but apparently they're not doing so well.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
The FBC took Wake and kicked us off the case, but...
Anyone here?
I'm here in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Remember when you
Anderson?
told me to go home?
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
You did.
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Yep. Damn. That is really cool. She called it the Shadow, because that's what the FBC calls it. Like in Control, they call Taken shaded individuals. Woo! Back up, fella. Bro, that was the it did it right there, because I missed, but the magnetic effect, it actually worked. Dang, the magnetic effect works with the rifle. Hell yeah.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
She said, didn't I tell you to
But
fuck
thanks for
off?
saving the rest of me. We should talk.
I'm looking for Wake. I need him to save the universe.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
In FBC speak, a para-utilitarian is someone with supernatural powers, basically. What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
A what?
The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you seen Casey? Yeah, where's Casey?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Max Payne.
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
I need to get those cells open.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
What's the FBC
What did
doing
the
here?
FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event.
AWE.
Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
All right, I'll get the power back on. I'm on the case. Damn, everybody got messed up, bro.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah.
Makes sense to
On
me.
it. Another cult box.
We won't worry about that for now. Try to get the power on first. Sounds like someone's breathing down here. Or should I say something is breathing down here? I don't think there's any someones down here at all. Ooh.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey!
Casey?
Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
My buddy. I knew he was alive. I told
Hey,
y'all.
Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Oh my god.
Funny.
You okay?
How are you holding up?
Ah, don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making
Well,
new
y'all
friends, huh?
bonded?
I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Tis but a
What's the
scratch. You're funny.
Situation on your end.
On our end. Oh, we can profile Casey. This is the first time we've ever been able to profile him. All right, Max Payne, what are you thinking about, buddy?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner.
Oh, shit.
Well, a shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something's wrong with
Damn.
him.
Not
He's hurt
terminal.
worse than he says. He's scared.
I have a lot to tell you.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has
Damn.
been.
They got
For a
him.
long time.
It's got him.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
Damn.
I'm fighting for them all now.
That'd be scary, like... That'd be scary if you really were, like, the only person left. Time for Alan Wake, it sure is. That would be scary, like, if, like, literally, like, everyone else is in the story except for you, and it's just like... I don't know, that would be so creepy. What happened back at the hotel?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too.
Hell yeah, it's
I
real.
saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Don't worry, Casey, we'll fix this.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
But this can.
As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it.
Just what I needed.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
Yeah, because all
Going anywhere.
we're close. I mean, Wake is in the building. All we got to do is get the clicker to him, and he can use it to change the ending,
Anderson.
just like he
good
did
news,
in the
bad
first
news.
game.
You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Shit. Any chance you guys are just gonna let me walk out of here?
More coming down.
Oh my god. Oh, shit, I hate those things. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, this first. Okay, hold on. Okay. I gotta eat. What the hell? She can still hit you in the light? That's messed up. I didn't even know that.
Good condition!
Let's go!
Shadows poured in! Not authorized! Close up!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Saga.
Just around! Blood!
Jesus, man. Those things are
Situation is under control,
Those
Estevez.
things are so hard
Coming
to kill.
back up.
Copy.
Golly. That took like all my ammo, dude. Hopefully there's some more down here. That took all my ammo, bro. I did not know those things could shoot you in the light. Regular Taken can't do that. Golly. That enemy sucks. It really does, dude. That thing is so strong. Imagine if, like, if someone made, you know how people make those crazy mods? If somebody made a mod where, like, the whole game was those things,
I'll
like,
wait here.
there'd be no way to beat the game. You would just have to run. Yeah, I was gonna say, please be some lockers I can open. I need stuff. I need stuff bad. Anyone log into DBFZ and get a ban notice? Damn, what have you been up to? What have you been doing? Ban notice is crazy. Damn, this is why it's important to actually look around. We passed up a lot of stuff when the lights were out. Okay. Jesus, okay. Suspicious activity? Damn. What have you been doing, bro? What have you been doing?
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter.
Oh. I knew that.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Can the FBC send back? I keep wanting to say FGC. Can the FBC send backup? The Bureau of Control?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here.
Oh, she said it.
Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
It kind of sucks.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
That's crazy. Remember, we passed by the probability department when we were playing Control. Check it out, chat, though. A real shotgun. Okay. There's like a puzzle here. There's a puzzle here on how to get that. Let me see. How do we get it? Let's see. Whoa. Probably game saying safe spots. He said say it loses effect if you attack it. That is true. But usually if you run into a safe spot, they lose sight of you. Usually. But yeah, maybe that thing is just special. I mean, it's also the only enemy that can become intangible. So maybe that enemy specifically has special rules to it. Because yeah, no other. Usually when you hear that noise, the Taken will like lose sight of you and like leave you alone. Hey, what's up, JDP? Disabled under certain conditions? Yeah, what they mean is if you can't cheese the game. Like, if a Taken is chasing you and you run into like a safe zone, it'll lose sight of you and start looking around, you know, like it did in the tutorial. But if you attack it, the light will burn out, you know, so it's like the game won't let you cheat. Basically, you can't like stay in a safe zone and shoot them. Otherwise, you know, it would like break the game. Okay, how do I get this shotgun? I want this shotgun badly. Okay, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9. Let's see. Microwave, 20 bucks. Not touch my pay. Front desk computer, admin, not to be used. Okay, let's see. Is that Windows XP? I think it is Windows XP. Door facility, high-tech staff, 1 power outage. Quincy, Bastion, Westmore. I forgot where you see what letters you need though. Whoa, Mr. Door's profile photo's up here. I guess because he's technically still missing.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us!
Oh my god.
Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're
Man
not going
is
anywhere.
so mad.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge.
Technically, she didn't shoot you. She shot the gun out of your hand.
Fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Sorry, guys. I gotta give this man the clicker.
Saga, do you have it?
You and I need to talk. That
You
sounds
wrote
so
Logan
serious.
into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child.
Damn.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have it.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Finally, here we go.
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh! Jeez. Good God, dude. Holy shit.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
It really
Come
is.
in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator kit.
Oh! go, 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 go.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Lights. Oh! Holy shit, I'm getting... I gotta heal. I gotta heal. Man's got infinite range, dude. It's the batteries from control. Exactly.
Only one left. Do it
Exactly. It's literally the batteries from control. I'm used to chucking them with my mind. Turn it on! Turn it on!
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Man, literally almost handed him... We literally almost handed him, like, the trigger to the end of the world, bro. Literally was like a second away from just giving it to him. Being like, here you go. Rewrite reality, buddy. It's all yours.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You keep saying that.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
I can't believe he fooled us.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
If Scratch had been silent, she would have given it to him.
I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake.
But that's why. But see, there's obviously there's always a lot of clues to everything. But the clue was like every time Scratch attacked, like, you know, Wake would like black out, because it's like that part when he was like, you know, he's coming. Like it was him. Like that was Scratch the whole time, just pretending to be Wake like the entire time.
When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
We can profile him. We can profile Scratch. Even when you're playing as Wake? No, we're playing as Wake, that's him. But I mean, like, when he was at the table and in the interviews and stuff.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick.
Okay, let's not do that again.
Of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Let's not do that again. Wake, where are you, buddy?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
That's so sick. He said, note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. So yeah, he never got out. That was Scratch the whole time. That was Scratch the entire time. It's just Scratch was just pretending because it needs to get the clicker. Like, because think about it, like Scratch is like, it's kind of like, Scratch is a projection of the Dark Presence. Like, it was able to take Wake's place in reality, but it doesn't have its full power. Like, and its full form is still trapped in the dark place, but it needs the clicker to finalize the story. Like, with the clicker, it can finalize the story, and if it finalizes the story, it'll escape into reality and just basically take over everything. Yeah, it was Scratch the whole time. That's why he said trapped. Note from my editor, using the wrong tense, trapped in a loop. Like, he's still down there now.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Hey, you kicked me off the case as soon as we got here. About reality changing.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
So basically, the story might only be here in this town. Like, there's a possibility that Logan is still alive out there, but it's like, you know, it's hard to say. But, you know, if we don't stop Scratch and the story becomes true, then yeah, it's over. And then also, if he does get the clicker, then I mean, he could take over everything, like the whole damn multiverse. Got any intel?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, there's an FBC research station at Cauldron Lake. The Lake House. Now that you're part of the team, I think you should hear all the gory details.
Maybe later. I'm not...
Misery loves company.
That's, basically she's inviting you to do the Lake House DLC. We'll do that later. We need to focus on finding where our buddy really is.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Somebody with superpowers.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
It sure is. It's funny, Saga's learning about stuff that we've known about for years.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch? Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Yeah, it disguised itself as Barbara Jagger back in 2010. Okay, let's put it all together on the board.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Let's take a swim in the lake. This is a refresher? Yeah, basically. Okay, let's put all the information on the board and come up with one final plan. Yeah, where is Wake? He's still in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
So basically, the reason Wake was able to, you know, contact Saga all those times, every time, like, you know, she was in an overlap, is because he's still down there. So it's like I kind of lied a little bit. It's not actually true that the parts you play with Wake are the past, and this is like, now they're both happening now. It's just that's what the liar. It's just that's what the
Know
game
information I can still trust.
makes you. That's what the game wants you to think. But both the Wake and Saga storylines are happening at the same time. Grandpa knows some answers. Let's ask him. Grandpa, can we trust Mr. Wake?
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up.
Wake up.
Smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Who else can we profile? Let's see. So we got all of this. Got all this info. Description: Para utility. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possessed the ability to alter reality. The changes being based on redacted. Damn, it feels like we're playing Control, these redacted reports again. When used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect from that of Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for recurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported use of the item occurred near the threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effects of a threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a redacted, damn, they're talking about the DLC where he became a Taken, have revealed that Alan Wake Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Jagger, likely a physical manifestation of redacted. It was a manifestation of the Dark Presence, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. Yep, that's how we defeated it back in Alan Wake 1. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. However, it's unclear what the restrictions and limitations of the effects are. Conclusion: the light switch is a possible OOP, object of power, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine the classification and precise effect of the item. Yeah, it's hard to tell if the item, like if the light switch is an object of power, because Wake is a combination of Wake and Zane that gave it power. Do you know anything about the clicker?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Use the clicker.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
That's always been the plan.
Torn knows about this stuff.
The plan was always to use the clicker. Grandpa, what do we do? How do we save our hero?
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Period. You're never gonna trust me again. That's crazy. Hey, I only said what I said so you guys could enjoy the story more.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
You guys got it? We need a work of art.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything.
And
For
also
good.
do this. Or not. I've got a plan.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Damn. Okay, so they're telling us.
Not just yet.
They're telling us that
Give me a moment.
once we do
Okay,
this,
Anderson.
there's no turning back.
You let me know when you're ready.
So basically, to summarize, we need a work of art to get Wake out of there. There we go. Man, I kept trying to remember what it was. I knew it was 7 something.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Yeah, Tim wouldn't mind. He's my buddy. Yeah, I actually love when a game gives you, it's like the last warning. It's like, hey, you go forward. This is it. Casey. Yeah, Casey, do you really think my daughter is dead?
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened.
It didn't happen.
After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Yeah, the story's changing your memories, Casey.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Okay, so yeah, to review, we need a work of art that can pull Wake out of the dark place once and for all. Like a good work of art that we believe in, and the clicker together should be enough to finally bring him out of there. Let's go.
Ready to go?
Let's do it. Ooh, gotta save. Damn, they make you save just in case. Damn, the epic "Are you sure?" moment.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Is there a shoebox in here? I should stop by a shoebox real quick. Before we Before we head out, I should grab a few things. Oh, Ilmo, I'm sorry about your brother, buddy. I did like you and your brother. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaku was all heart.
Bro, yeah, he literally died in an instant, dude. Scratch killed him in literally 1 second. He just like, he just like, good lord, he killed him in 1 second.
Went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult?
That's what she said at the beginning. That's what she said. That's what Saga said at the beginning. She said, what kind of cult calls itself a cult?
Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Damn. That really is crazy, man. That like the cult, like they were never bad guys. I mean, other than the fact that they wanted to kill Wake, but I mean, technically they wanted to kill Scratch. Why go after Wake though?
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Damn. You don't know about Scratch?
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron
So they were
Lake.
right, but not strong enough to kill Scratch.
For
Pretty
us,
much.
It was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you can't blame them too much. Like at the end of the day, they were just trying to help people. Like the main purpose of the cult was to A, kill Taken, and then B, the rumor that the cult would get you kept people from going into the woods at night. Because people, if they go into the woods at night, they could get killed by Taken, because Taken frequently come out of the lake. So it's like, they hunt them, and then them being out there keeps people too scared to go out into the woods. So honestly, they were doing a good thing. This added more to his profile too. What does his profile have to say? Killing Taken. Tell me more about that.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yaku. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Oh, yeah, because this is how it all started at the very beginning when they were gonna kill Nightingale. Tell me more about that.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
So it was one big misunderstanding at the beginning. Like, at the beginning, if the Bookers hadn't stepped in and, like, you know, been like, what the hell? Then it's like they would have just killed, you know, Nightingale, and there wouldn't have been a need to call in the FBI or anything. But that's not how the story goes.
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Well, at least it's like a slightly good ending for him. It's not all bad.
You were the better Koskela. Much better than me.
He says some people, like the cops, could be trigger happy and kill innocent people. Yeah, that was the big problem.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
Damn.
A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
That's so tight.
I hope they've still got it.
That's so tight. We're gonna save Wake with a song from the old gods about saving Wake. They've got to make a song about what we're trying to do.
I think you may be right.
And we should be able to use the clicker to make it true. Too bad we couldn't ask RT for help. I'm sure he would help us. Okay, so let me take, I'll definitely take this. Take some arrows with us. We'll definitely need our arrows. Oh, yeah, you guys keep reminding me. I need to do the upgrades. Final upgrades before we go. And I'll take some of these. You guys reminded me so many times, but I still haven't done it. Okay. We saved 35 points. Holy cow. Okay. I was saving it because I wanted to see if the shotgun had a good upgrade. Stand still and aim steady at a target to drastically reduce kickback and maximize pellet spread. That's good. Move faster while aiming. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. No, I like the stand still one.
The Taken rushed toward her, but Saga remained where she was, unmoving. She willed the pellets to stay on course, to hit the target. The Taken was closer. She waited. Closer. Still she waited. Until the very last moment.
And then we should still have enough to get this. Wow, we had just enough. We got 19 points. We needed 18.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Maybe an author changed reality. Okay, chat. We got our mission. We got our equipment. We're good. Let's do it. There's a page over here, though. What does it say? The clicker finds... Oh, the cult finds the clicker. Oh, yeah, we never did figure out how they found it. Because Wake had it at the end of Alan Wake 1. Obviously, when he used it to defeat Barbara Jagger. So how did they get it?
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskalas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake.
That's crazy.
One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
That's so crazy, dude. So all this time, the FBC has not been getting any of the actual readings that Taken are coming out of the lake or anything. Remedy be cooking, I know. The whole time, like, they've been, you know, hijacking that station. And that's why at the beginning of the game, when we saw that guy looking into the wiring, it was because of them. It was, obviously, it was never raccoons. It was them. They're the ones that kept messing with it.
It's empty.
Crazy.
There's nothing there, just darkness.
All right. Let's go get my man back. Everybody understand the assignment?
Pick up. David.
Can you please answer the phone? I've been calling you all day.
David. It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you.
Damn.
And I don't ever want to hear your voice again.
Damn.
Stop calling me.
So it's not
David!
it's not just here.
Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Damn. So yeah, the story is not just limited to this town, it's everywhere now. Yeah, it reached David too. He said this is all her. It's her fault that Logan died. It's like, bro, she's not dead. What are you talking about? Make sure everything's loaded up. We're all nice and ready. Let's go. Exactly. Damn, it's nice to have backup for
We're
once.
incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Damn, chat. Actual backup. Imagine. Oh my God! I was testing out the new pellet spread, but they didn't really care about that. They weren't really interested. Do it for her.
That must be Tornodin.
Has
Maybe I
to
should
be.
check in.
Kiddo, we're almost at the gig, and Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness. The bus is our hammer.
Oh my God.
I'm driving with one hand.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Bro, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song.
Oh my God.
It's a tree in the middle of the road.
Oh my
We're
God.
not on a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the pedal.
I love those two. They're so hilarious.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
At least they cleared a path for us. And yeah, if you guys want to mow down any taken along the way, I won't complain. Whoa. Check this out. 2 shots now, by the way. Not just one. 2 geniuses. Yeah, that's the funny thing about those two is that they seem so crazy, but they're just so helpful.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torin Ode in there yet?
The 2 golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
Moonshine.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
I'm glad we never opened this. Damn, look how many taken they took out for us.
1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron? Been a while since we played on the floor.
He said it's been a while.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Yeah, the fact they made a song so fast is crazy.
I threw them out. Times are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
Hey! I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Control center?
I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
But I'm not a damn mechanic.
It's crazy seeing the control batteries in this game. You guys ready? Whoa.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
I'm loving the amount of equipment here. Yeah, let me just grab some of this real quick. Hold on. Hold on. I want to take the opportunity to actually grab this stuff.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This will be a show for the ages.
Okay, ready, chat? We doing this? Let's do it.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Oh man, here we go.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Professionals, by the way. Hey, what's up, Superior? Yeah, you got here at a great moment. Survive the summoning. Let's go. Sick.
A whole lot of paranormal crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
A whole lot of paranormal crimes happening right now. Holy. Holy.
I got him for you, Anderson.
Thank you. No, sir.
I'll get him into the light.
Yes.
Damn, I love the backup. And you guys are throwing flares?
I have him in the light. Anderson, heads up.
Oh!
Got a delivery for you, Anderson.
Nice. Nice. Whoosh. Ah, you asshole. I need to heal. Cover me.
They're coming.
I gotta reload. Cover me. Oh my god, it's one of those things? Hell no. Jesus, dude. Thank you. Whoa, where did you come from?
More ammo waiting.
Thank you. Reload, 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 reload.
I'll light him up.
Thank you. Woo, we're doing combos out here. Reload, please. A big
Anderson,
fella.
trouble on the way.
Oh my god, no. Dude, I got comboed, bro. No. Ah. Oh my god. Let me equip this.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
Okay.
It's fucking awesome.
We got this. I just gotta stay on top of my like ammo, dude.
Taking
Okay.
it coming, Anderson.
I got overwhelmed.
We're taking on the way.
Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. Keep my health
I'll
up.
blast him with the light.
Keep my health up. Keep my health up.
Anderson on the left.
Okay, stay in the light.
I'll light him up.
Nice. Thank you. You saved me there.
I'll get him into the light.
I can't believe you got me in front of it.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Okay. use a little bit of backup here. Dang!
I'll blast him with the light.
Holy shit, I'm getting blasted.
Animal stay away! Smells like a black hole!
Gotta get that thing out of here, bro. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Use the flares.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you.
There we go. Use the flares. Use the
More
flares.
taken on the way.
Use them.
Anderson, heads up.
Oh my god. There's so many. Who did that? Seriously, who did that?
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
I got him for you, Anderson.
Okay, another flare. Then we reload. We're almost there. Bro, there's so many. There's so
Anderson,
many.
they're trying to stop the song.
Taking her going to the old guys.
No, they're not. Bro, there's a million of them.
Yes!
The power of rock and roll.
Sheesh. Golly.
A connection to the darkness. Perhaps that's the place to use the clicker.
Let's go. We did it. Let's go. Press it.
This is it!
Ayo.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
It's a good question. Why didn't it work, chat? Why didn't it work? The old gods of Asgard still got it, yeah. They literally saved my ass. Did you see how many taken were there, dude?
It was back.
Damn. What if they bring back Tom Zane? Oh, shit. I don't think that would be good for anybody. Except for Tom Zane.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
Damn, last chance. Dark Ocean Summoning is such a sick song, by the way. Oh, no lights this time. gone. No lights.
Nobody lived here anymore. Too late. Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
That's crazy. You can hear the keys of the typewriter clacking. He's just in there typing away. You can hear it. Damn, nobody lives here anymore? Alice moved out? She couldn't take the nightmares anymore and moved out? I don't want it all to be for nothing. All right. Let me make sure we didn't miss anything. Make sure the apartment is truly empty. Seems like it is. There's literally no sign of Alice anywhere. Yeah, apartment's empty. All right. Let's head in through the projector as always. Damn.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now.
Damn.
There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Artist to art. Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her artwork. Jesus Christ, brother. What follows are her final photographs. Jesus.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Oh my god. Remember that part? Now we're on the other side of it. That wasn't Scratch at the door, and that
I had seen this before.
And that wasn't Scratch on the typewriter, it was him.
This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop.
Just at a different point in time.
I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Damn, dude. Yeah, he gave up. Let Scratch take him. He gave up. Everything he was fighting for is already gone.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
That's why he appeared there, and that's why it was Scratch. So it's like Dark Ocean summoning put him there. So the song that they just sang and pressing the clicker, it put him there at that moment where they first met him. And that's why it was Scratch, because Wake, basically he gave up because Alice is dead now. So he gave up, let Scratch take him. And what they actually summoned was Scratch. Was Scratch like inside Wake's body.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Yeah, so clever, I know, right?
Hit him, Estevez!
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Ready to roll now.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Oh, shit! I thought you were stunned!
Show him, kiddo! You picked a family to mess with, devil!
Oh, no!
Mr. Proud Saga!
I appreciate it, Gold City.
Going down, devil!
No!
Where it hurts, kiddo!
Oh, I'm stuck!
We're here for you, Saga!
I appreciate it.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
Okay. I gotta stun him.
Ammo waiting.
No, it's not. You got combo.
Use the light on him! Got him. Scratch. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
Got it.
Shit. He's free. I'll Lost the lights.
Shit, that only lasted like a second. You guys gotta do better than that. I think I'm cooked.
Back in business.
Okay. Try that again.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Dodge. Okay.
You're back.
Y'all need to get better holding him down, dude. You're doing all the work here.
You got Viking blood in you!
Trap him now!
Okay. Turn the
Got
light.
him. He's trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the lights.
Take it easy, Yuri.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Oh shit. He's doing a shockwave. Damn.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting. Ah, it's back on.
Now!
Okay. Turn it.
I got him trapped. Go.
Turn
go,
it.
Go.
Alan Wake is the final boss. He really is.
We lost power. He's free.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
One more light array.
Okay. We got this. Where is
Get
he?
him where it hurts, kiddo.
I'm going to.
You picked a family to mess with, devil.
Okay. We're back.
This thing takes literally 7 years to reload.
Teach him a lesson.
Too fast. Shoot him and pin him down.
Turn it. Oos!
That's no con. Don't let him fool
Now,
you.
Estevez. The light.
Got a delivery
I got a
for you,
pin. Hurry,
Anderson.
Anderson.
Turn.
Got away.
Look out, Anderson.
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Over here, asshole.
Estevez, Casey, now!
So much for containment. That thing was built specifically for this, by the way.
I'm sorry.
Wait, is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work?
No!
Casey?
Casey! Damn. Remember when we looked inside Casey? He said he had a shadow in his
I
mind.
hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Now for Alan Wake 3. Yeah, I'm just like the photograph. Damn, dude. There's so many plot twists in that chapter, bro. Like, man, that's crazy. Like, man, that chapter, like, just so much is revealed, like, so quickly. Yeah, there's still more. There's still more. We gotta keep going. I mean, things are not looking good though. Saga got thrown into the lake. Casey is scratched, but it's not over yet. It's not over yet. What is the story? Oh.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig.
Still calling him Tom.
We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom.
Still calling him
I've seen it all
Tom.
play out like a horror movie I've been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Damn, the old gods went into the lake. Crazy, we're finally actually playing as Wake in reality. How long has it been? It's been 13 years.
Welcome back, Wake.
Thanks.
You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least.
You are Wake, right?
Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River.
Hey, Eagle River. Eagle River, that we went through that in the Control DLC.
The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
What can I do?
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
My man is covered in blood, bro. He's still covered in That's so messed up. He's still covered in freaking Ilmo's blood.
It's never that simple.
Yako's blood, I mean.
I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
Scratch wouldn't have let you.
The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
About Saga.
Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
It's true, they did. They performed in my musical. Okay.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
I can fix this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you.
Hey, man.
I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Hey, man, I stopped the Dark Presence 13 years ago. You're welcome, by the way.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
Damn, so now we gotta save Saga and Reality for the second time. Damn, two-time universe savers?
I was awake again.
Awake again.
Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other.
Damn.
Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the Dark Presence.
Picked up right where we left off 13 years ago. But yeah, there's so many twists in that last chapter, bro. That shit was crazy. No, sir. Watch that, bitch. He said we watch in the night. You're not part of the cult. What are you talking about? It feels really good to actually play as Wake again, like in reality. Feels great. Feels good, man. What does his jacket say? I'm not sure. Oh, something about the knights. Plastic deer. It's like we never left. Going back to the old ways, yeah. We still got it. He said I picked up right where I left off. Really did, though. Crazy that it's still crazy that the containment system did not work. Usually FBC stuff is like unbeatable when it comes to like entities, but the Dark Presence is just one step ahead. It's also crazy that like that was such a big clue when we looked inside Casey. Whoa. He said water. Run out of bullets. Eat this. Whoa. Okay. That's a lot of guys. That's actually a lot of guys. Hold on.
In the dark place, the Dark Presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
And yeah, see, he just explained it right there, because like, because you guys were wondering how was Scratch pretending to be him so well. Like he wasn't. Like it was Wake, but again, like, you know, being out in the real world basically, you know, weakened it, so it just like stayed dormant inside of him until it saw an opportunity. And again, that's why he was like, you know, every time you saw Scratch in the earlier parts, it's like, you know, you would see a vision of him and then Wake would black out. And that's because Scratch was like taking over his body. And that's why he would always black out when Scratch would attack.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
Okay, let's do this. Did it transfer the upgrade from Saga to Wake? Nah, but your equipment from Wake, from the Dark Place, does carry over. That's why I have so many flare gun bullets.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Yes, final chapter.
If Scratch had brought the Dark Place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice. with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
My man really is a hero, bro. That's so tight. The Alan Wake 1 pose, that's so tight.
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Right back in we go. Oh, man. Alan Wake Return, the much anticipated sequel to Departure and Initiation. Return Chapter 8.
This is not what I expected.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
They're saying that the part that we play with Saga, the Dark Ocean Summoning, is better than the stage scene from Alan Wake 1.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest, mixed with...
What did the jacket say? Kalevala Knights. That was the motorcycle club that the Koskela brothers ran. He was still wearing that because Scratch took it from the younger brother when he killed him.
Turn, a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
This is creepy. This is Scratch's ideal world.
Return shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
Damn, most of y'all are all dead. That's what's really creepy.
Among the scares, humor glows in Wake's pages. The cult's symbol and name
welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club.
is evidence.
This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white
They're selling Return.
stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Damn, that's sad. He's dead.
Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied
It has
by
the
a
best
tasteful
description on the
photograph
back of a
Wake's
book that
home
I've
here in
ever
Brentwood.
read.
The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Damn, that's sad.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Damn. The Koskela Brothers Book Club. Our book club's a little less depressing than that. But yeah, everybody has the masks on. Basically, everybody's part of the cult now. You know, the quote-unquote
I needed
cult.
to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it. I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
He's the story's antagonist.
It's true, he did do that. You do think the Cult of the Tree is the antagonist?
The tragedy of Saga losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
My man's still not wearing clothes.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean Summoning.
They're all saying the same things. Damn, yeah, it is creepy. So it's like basically in Scratch's world, everyone's a member of the Cult of the Word.
Understand what was going on half the time, but I loved every word of it.
They've all got the cult masks on. Book must be that good. Alan Wake, the much anticipated sequel to Departure and Initiation. Yeah, I need to read the ending so I can change it.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Oh, shit.
Sick story!
Shit.
Shit. I could get out through the back. I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Back here again.
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Vision of Alice. No choice but to follow it. Alice?
Shit, Scratch!
Oh my god.
Fuck off!
Wrong turn.
Shut the fuck up! Fuck! Fuck off!
My god.
Get your butt in here, Alan. It's safe here.
Rose! For once, I'm actually happy to see you.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
Who would have thought that Rose would be an actual hero? And if Wake hasn't been sending her messages,
Upstairs.
then maybe
The
she
writer's
has some
room
kind of
must be in the
ability
attic.
too.
That's where the windows were.
Maybe she's so crazy she's a genius. Damn,
Look around and
Ati.
come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors.
Damn.
I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda.
Water, huh?
Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
Damn. That's so crazy, dude.
There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
So basically, Ati's been here waiting for this moment the whole time, because when you come here as Saga and you try to open that door, he tells you that that room is off limits. Like that's like a jump scare moment. If you examine that room, Ati like appears behind you and he's like, yeah, that room's off limits.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
He said, could Mr. Scratch have written Alice's death to force Wake to give up? Yeah, that's what's implied. It's implied that that was all part of the ritual to lead him on, to break his spirit and to make him give up. Because it's like that was the saying we've been hearing the whole game. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone, meaning your friends will meet Scratch, not you. That's what the cult of the word has been chanting the entire game since the beginning.
Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
In a horror story.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
That was the craziest echo yet. Pay the price. Type it up.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Who will be sacrificed? Guess we'll find out. Horror stories never have a happy ending. Can't just write and then we won. Has to fit into the genre.
No!
That's crazy that Saga got tossed into the lake.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Where is everything?
Empty.
My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Everything's gone.
Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
Profiles?
I can't sense anyone.
Upgrades? Can we leave?
I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me.
How does he be like that growing up? Me too.
Throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
Damn, everything's confused. Whoa!
What? Failed who?
How do I leave?
What's happening to the case board?
You failed them. Find evidence. This is the dark place. I'm in danger. I have to get out of here. Scratch took the clicker. Scratch threw me to the lake. Saga Anderson. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. I got a profile. Other Saga? Who's Other Saga? Find them.
The board says I failed them.
The board?
Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
Logan.
Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Damn, your daughter, Casey.
Casey.
Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster.
He needed me.
Damn.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
I don't like these clues.
Scratch took Casey.
It's your fault he got hurt. Oh man, I don't like this.
I'm a terrible mother.
You're a terrible
I let
mom.
my daughter die.
She's dead because of you. Damn, this is bad.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
You effed everything up. You've lost your mind. You're a terrible detective. You're a terrible mom. Logan died because of you. It's your fault he got hurt. You're a terrible partner. Guilt-tripping mind palace.
The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her.
My God. Logan is dead. This is...
She's not dead. God damn it.
Logan is dead. This is crazy, dude. The Dark Palace. The photo's getting darker and darker.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Me out of here. This is freaking me out. Yeah, this is crazy.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Mr. Wake, you have been taken in FBC custody and receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need to ask you if there's anything you could tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we may need to know. There is a force you don't understand, a presence. It's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned the dark presence before. There were so many hints. How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Wake was Scratch. Wake was Scratch. Wake was Scratch. My God.
You're the worst mother ever.
My God.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back. This case, this room, is any of it even real?
My God. Night Springs.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
You were part of it too.
I never should have trusted these.
She's getting the full Alan Wake experience. Terrible detective. It took Logan away from her father. Man, this has all been a hallucination. That's definitely not true. Casey was injured. Wake was Scratch all along.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
It's like all her doubts are being shoved in her face. What is this? I ignored the fact that dark presence was affecting Casey.
There's no way out!
My God.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Was it really that obvious? I don't know how obvious that was.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
What are my goals? Look for a way to leave.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
He had to watch over Wake.
I spent too much time away from Logan.
Whoa. Oh my God, this is like a million of the newspaper of her drowning.
Logan. The horror story used her.
Logan's death broke something inside of me. Where does this go? Oh, you lost your mind. Logan was alone. Terrible mom. I abandoned my partner. Terrible partner. Casey was wrong to put his trust in me. Terrible partner.
I hate this, but it's all true.
No, it's
I
not.
have tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case.
It's not true.
But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Reminder that Wake was down here for 13 years and he didn't go crazy. This is what this place does to you. It tries to break you constantly.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
The wife motivation, yeah. A way out. How do I get out?
No. There has to be a way out.
She should
I
do
need
a
a way
musical.
out. Oh, God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
I need a way out.
I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh!
My God.
The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga.
Jesus.
The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. No. I'm not reading anymore.
Flashlight? Oh. Burn away the darkness.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note.
The note from Mom.
Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
That's good. We take those.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
A reassuring note from Mom. Where does this go?
No. This is all real. I know it is.
There we go.
The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
Hold on. Positive thoughts.
Hey, Mom. I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
The bracelet. Logan made a matching bracelet for us. Not a bad mom. Not dead.
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead.
Period.
Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her.
I saw this online and it made me think of you.
We're hope maxing.
What are you doing?
Anti-gaslighting.
Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Damn, not the worst mom. Period. Hold on. We got a coffee cup. Hopium.
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
Can I leave? No? Let's see. Whoa, what changed? Go outside.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Leave the whiskey. Brought that man whiskey in the hospital.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there.
Knife to the arm doesn't sound normal. Damn, we got a certificate. Not a terrible detective.
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
Not a bad partner.
No idea what I'm doing.
Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
Fault. It is.
Is it though? Gotta be more. What was that? Or is it? Oh.
Anderson, look. After Miranda left, it was...
Yeah, let's go.
Well,
it's hiding the good sides, it is.
Place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really meant a lot. Thank you.
Bad partner, by the way.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Let's go.
I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head.
I'm leaving.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
We outie. Yes, sir. Mental capacity. Unless? Oh, how do I leave? Boom.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on.
I am you and you are me,
nightmare.
persona.
I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. The dark place tried to weaponize my anxiety against me. I won't let it turn me into a Taken. I'm stronger than that, and Logan needs me. Damn. That's crazy. So it's like, it's kind of like we just saw, like, how people get taken. Because if she would have believed all that, that she would have become a Taken. Like everybody else that got taken, it's because, you know, none of them really had anchors. You know, Thornton and Mulligan, they became taken over the guilt of, you know, killing an innocent woman and covering it up, you know. What's his name? Nightingale. I mean, he was always messed up in the head. Cynthia, it was basically like a betrayal thing. You know, she just felt betrayed and lost. Like, yeah. Holy shit. Wait, are we sure we want to step out into the dark?
Saga, wake up.
Whoa. Return 9, come
The payphone was
home.
ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
That's exactly what Wake said. Somehow I knew it was for me.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Whoever's on the other side of that phone never answers questions. Da-na-na-na-na. That's my goat, Tim.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
She has no idea. From Saga's perspective, he just disappeared one day. She has no idea of all the exploits he's gone on down here and all the, you know, universe hopping and all that stuff. She has no clue.
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Man, I wonder how long Tim's been down here. I wonder. Like when you take the loops and the timey-wiminess into account. Warland Dorr? Who is that?
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Oh shit, we can actually... Damn, we can profile Mr. Dorr, dude. Warland Dorr. Okay, here we go.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere.
Jesus.
That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
That's crazy, dude. He governs reality. My man is at the center of the multiverse. Moving through the dark place.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities.
Shift!
Here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
The family of Doors, you heard that? Crazy. Imagine questioning the strongest being in existence. Where's Parliament Tower Plaza?
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Door finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Only a family member of Door.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Door brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Crazy. So basically, Tim was going to give her this manuscript page at the beginning of the story, but it wasn't time for her to read it yet. So he snatched him away so that he could give it to her at this moment.
I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake, in part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Door was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Door entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
That's insane. That's why there's only one page with Door's name on it, because he willed it. But there is one other page, but it just doesn't mention his name. Listen to this. I'm gonna play this one again. Now with everything that you guys know, listen to this page.
It's 1988, a face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between.
The Dark
Who had
One.
always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral. Shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you all right, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
That's crazy, bro. Because remember, Tim said the man named Warland Door was supposedly struck by lightning and disappeared in the 80s. So that's what that page was describing. Like somehow, for some reason, those like the old gods were approached by Door, and they made some sort of deal, like for him to do, they'll help him, but in exchange he took Odin's eye, so that's why Odin's eye is gone. Crazy. So basically, Door always has some sort of plan. There's always like something that he's doing. That's just insane, though. He can will whether or not the story affects him. That's just crazy. He gets to decide that. He said he would allow it just this once. It's crazy that we've like switched places. Now Saga's down here and Wake's up there. He had to snatch Tim entirely. Yeah, that was all.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
That was all part of the plan. Yeah, even in that thing, it called Tim the the unwilling messenger.
You let me drown. You pushed me.
Enough already.
Oh shit, shadows.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Good question. How did Sam Lake come up with all this? I have no idea. Man, it's just too powerful.
The phone again.
I got the stuff.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
All right, see if he picks up the phone.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Crazy. Psychic meetups. But yeah, did you catch that though? So the whole echo mechanic, those weren't just like visions. Like it's more like a psychic ability to kind of like peek at things. It's kind of like Wake. Like for Wake, he's able to like look out into the real world, basically. Like what he thinks are ideas is like what he's actually seeing in reality. But he thinks it's just an idea, so that's why he uses it for his writing. But in reality, he's looking at like actual events. That's why all those echoes, as they call them, like mirrored things that really happened.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Horror story?
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
See, this is the conversation that we looked at that we thought was just an inspiration. So it's kind of like we looked into the future and saw this conversation.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Logan and Casey survive.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Genius. So, does that make sense now? So Casey, Max Payne, is a real person. And basically, when Wake was writing, what he thought was inspiration was him basically peering into Casey's life. So he saw like projections of Casey's life, like him solving cases and stuff like that, and just perceived that as like, oh, this is a really good idea for a story. But he's really seeing things that Casey did, so he would take those things and then, spice them up, and that's how he made the Casey novels. And that's why Casey himself said when he read the books, he was surprised that like part of them like rang true to his real life, and he always felt like as if someone was watching him. And then if you also look at it, he's a hack. Also, well, no, he is still like a really good writer because of the fact that, he's able to turn those things into such good stories, and, only like an actually good writer would be able to, manipulate reality with the Dark Place. But he did take, real life events as like inspiration. And if you think about it, his writer's block came from the fact that he killed off Alex Casey, and he stopped tapping into those like inspirations. So what he thought he couldn't get inspiration anymore, but it's like it's really was just he wasn't triggering his ability anymore, because he had gotten used to writing off of that ability, and he wasn't doing it anymore, so he thought that he had like writer's block. Yeah, exactly. So it's like he really is a para-utilitarian. He has like clairvoyance. Because in the writer's room, we saw just now that we literally clearly saw the future. Like the conversation that we just had with Saga, we looked at it. So it's like, yeah, so he has like a certain level of like, yeah, just I guess that's like a way we would call it just clairvoyance. Like he can just see things. He wrote Departure, so he speak, yeah.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Imagine taking a vacation with your wife and getting dragged into hell that came up and the universe being taken over. I know. This all started with a vacation with our loving wife. And now look at all this.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too.
Period.
We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
I'm really glad she said that, because I feel like not enough people like give him credit for stopping the Dark Presence in 2010. It's like, bro, he saved the universe back then. Like Departure, you know, both of the stories, Departure is just describing the Dark Presence winning. Like Departure, it's departing from the dark place and reaching reality. Return, it's coming back to reality to finish what it started, you know? And it's like, yeah, like she said, here he is both times basically sacrificing himself to stop it. I'm glad somebody finally said something. Yeah, he can definitely see the future. Oh, I was gonna say, more on Wake's superpower. You guys get it now? It all makes sense. Remember we found that Wake wrote Control? Like he wrote literally the events of Control, like he wrote about the moment where Dr. Darling and Director Trench found the hiss and Trench let himself be absorbed by them. He saw that. He saw that before it happened, but he just thought that like, oh, that's a good idea for a story. You know, that's really good inspiration. But he was actually seeing the future. So it's like people always wondered, did Wake cause Control? No, he didn't cause it. He just saw it. He saw it before it happened and wrote it into an episode of Night Springs as like a one-off, you know, freaky episode. But in reality, he was seeing the future of what was going to happen. So he sees the future, writes about it, and the manuscript makes it a concrete future. In this context, yeah, but like normally, no. Like the writing only comes true when you harness like the power of the lake. But like normally, like he's been seeing the future and peeking in on things his whole life subconsciously. But he just never knew it. And because he is like that, because both he's like such a good writer and he has that power, that's why the Dark Presence awoke as soon as he reached the cabin. Because remember, as soon as he entered the town of Bright Falls, because remember in the first game, that was what the page said. It's like the creature awoke for the first time in decades when it sensed the rider on the boat. Because it's like he just has so much potential that if it could get him, and it almost did, it could finally escape. Because he has like everything it could ever need.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Damn. The ultimate collaboration. Man, look at all the people we've we've profiled on the way here. It's really fitting that Wake is the last one, and it's really cool. Like man, that was an even more powerful profiling than with Tor and them. That's just like direct, like sharing a mind.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Yeah, exactly. That's what's so amazing about this, is that, yeah, it recontextualizes everything. Recontextualizes the first game, Control. Like, you like, everything you learn in this game, you're just like, oh. It's like,
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
That's crazy. It's still trying to break us. Where's the door? Get me out of here. He said, I know the words. This is my story. No, it's not. You failed to get out. The real Wake's already gone.
Deep breath, Saga.
Whoa.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here, this darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water. He's here. It's shockingly cold, past the mirror of the surface.
Damn, this is like Nightless Night.
And I will see.
Casey?
This is also like Nightless Night.
Scratch! Bell! A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Get out of Casey's body, you son of a bitch.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing but sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Is it over? Anderson?
Bum, bum, bum. Is it over, chat? Oh man, that's so crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Bro, like, man, like I said, every time I replay, I notice something else. I never noticed that. Scratch standing in the doorway as Casey looking at Wake. That's just like Nightless Night. That's just like Nightless Night, bro. It's actually just like Nightless Night. That's crazy. Okay.
This part is just for you.
For me?
After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls.
The FBC.
I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos.
That was the
inside
DLC.
A dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Oh my god. It's so peak. It's so peak, bro. So you guys get it? You understand the ending?
There was discord.
You guys get it?
And the wool over my eyes when I needed support to feel the burn, to lift me up.
Alice. It was Alice, bro. All that stuff about, you know, the suicide and the art exhibit, it was just all leading up to helping him. Like when she went to the FBC, she got her memory back. Probably because of the Hartman thing, because of like Hartman activating there. So like Wake reaching out when he did, that helped because she got her memory back. And when she, you know, that scene of her jumping, that scene of Alice's supposed suicide, that wasn't suicide, that was her diving into the lake. Like she remembered that Wake dove in to save her, so she set all this up to dive back in and save him.
Big island words, painted lips with
And basically it's not a loop, it's a spiral. It said that in Nightless Night too. I was gonna comment on it, but I didn't want to bring too much attention to it. But it's not a loop a loop, you know, you start at the beginning and you go back. But in a spiral, you're either you're still going around in a circle, but you're steadily going either up or down. So if he can ascend above the spiral, then he can actually get out once and for all. This is a romance story? It is. Jaw drop, yeah. It is a romance story, yeah, because... Oh, man. All in memory of Lance, Riddick, Brett Madden, and Sammy. Man, that's beautiful. Yeah, R.I.P. to all of them, man. Definitely R.I.P. Yeah, so it's like if he can ascend above the spiral, then he can truly escape. He can truly escape. Because remember, don't forget, that's such a good song. I love this song.
Deep press, deep press.
But if you remember, don't forget, it's easy to forget because so much stuff happened. But don't forget, a future Wake called us and told us about the photographs. Remember that? A future Wake called us and he was like, I'm never gonna get out of here. And he's like, you will, and you won't, but that is by your own choice. And you can see that now, because if we can keep going along the spiral, we might actually be able to get out, but he's gonna choose to stay in at one point. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And I will say though, it's not over. We still have the final draft. We still have the final draft. I was gonna start it tonight, but it's so late. We'll start it tomorrow. But the final draft is New Game Plus. So it's a New Game Plus. It's where, because remember what Alice said? She said you'll have to go through the loop one more time. And so you play back through, but it's slightly different. It's slightly different, and it actually does take place after the first playthrough. And this is how you get the true ending. So what we saw just now is like the neutral ending, but you have to play the final draft. Yeah, you have to play the final draft to get the true ending. You have to get out of the spiral. You know, you have to go through the spiral one more time. So yeah, we'll start that tomorrow. This is Pete. Yeah, real quick, I just want to do the opening cutscene with you guys real quick because yeah, just look at this. New game, yeah, look at this.
Back to the beginning. With the memory of the past loop already fading fast.
See, this is already different.
Lingers. I know there's hope. We're not...
Remember, don't forget though, also don't forget how the game started. With the game, the very first thing you see when you load up the game is Wake with a light bullet in his head. Remember? That's the opening cutscene of the game is this. And he says back to the beginning. And if you pay attention, the reason the reason I laughed when Wake got shot is because when he's narrating the ending at the end, he's about to say back to the beginning. Like he says back to the beginning. And then she shoots him. And then when you press new game, like not New Game Plus, but new game, that's the first thing he says. He says back to the beginning. And you see like a bullet of light in his head, like that light hole in his head. And then the game starts. And every time if you really pay attention, every time you play as Wake, when he wakes up, he always touches his forehead because part of him remembers being shot by that bullet of light. So it's like he's already gone through the loop, like he's been spiraling. By the time we play, he's already been going through the spiral. That's why there was a Wake in the future to call him, because he's already started. And there's other hints too, like at the beginning of the game, you see a memory, but it cuts off, and it's because you're not far enough in the spiral yet to see it. It's crazy, man. The makers are met, bro. That's why I said that this game is the peakiest of the peak, bro. It is the peak.
Doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral.
Yep. Is it shorter? No, it's the same length. But on New Game Plus, we'll be able to kind of fly through it because you get to keep all your weapons and upgrades. And we don't have to, like, you know, we don't got to go around and look for the lunch boxes and stuff or the deer heads. We can just cut right through the story and you get all your weapons, which is amazing.
A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night."
That's different too.
It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well.
See, that's different. He said in a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. But yeah, he said it's not victims and monsters. There are heroes as well.
We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Bro, y'all are lucky too. When this game came out, because we can just play through this again right away so that, you know, everything's, I mean, everything's could be fresh either way, but when the game came out, it took a couple months for the final draft to come out. We had to wait, like, it was like 2 or 3 months. So it's like you had to wait with the normal ending for a couple months before it came out, but you guys are lucky. We can just fly. We can just go right to it. Man, see it all. It's crazy. Yeah, it was after the Game Awards. Man, it's just, see how crazy it is seeing everything when you have the full perspective. Like, man, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Yeah, we'll definitely do this tomorrow. I'm glad I'm not spoiled on this game because it was epic. Yeah, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. We'll definitely pick this up tomorrow for sure. It would have been a different story. It pulled a TOD on my head. Yeah, we'll do New Game Plus tomorrow, and we can kind of like speed run it since I don't got to stop and like explain everything. But we can also theory craft along the way too, because there's still a few things. Because now that you guys know a lot more, do you see now? Like, because I said it before, I'm still kind of confused about the echoes. The echoes are the only thing that I don't fully understand. We can kind of dissect it when we get back to one, because it's like if it's his ability to like peer outside, then it's like, but like, why is it so altered though? Because it's not the exact events that happen. It's like similar, you know what I mean? But it's like, I don't know, but I guess it's because he's looking into a story. I think that's why. Because in Initiation, the echoes, you're looking into the life. I think that's it. I think I just figured it out. You're looking into the life of a fictional character. That's why. Because the story that you're peering into is not real. You know? It becomes clear. Well, no, it's because he saw clear visions of other things too. Because when he's in the, I think that's it. I think it's because the Casey that we were looking at was a fictional character, so we were seeing the events of his fictional world. I think that's why it's so different. But when he looks into the real world, he sees real future events like he did with the real Casey and with Control, because he definitely saw Control before it happened. Also, I was going to say, yeah, you guys reminded me about Nightless Night. I'm pretty sure Tom Zane has the same clairvoyance ability. So in the 70s, he must have seen visions of this. Yeah, exactly. It's Alan's Casey. It's not the real Casey. Exactly. So Tom Zane, when he made his movie Nightless Night, he must have foreseen all of this. And we don't know if he knows that or not, but he saw this. He saw Alan Wake in the writer's room. He saw Casey. He saw Scratch. He saw the cult. And he put that all into a movie. Just like the way Wake would see things and put them into books, he did the same thing. So the reason Nightless Night is about Alan Wake and Alex Casey is because Tom Zane must have the same ability, except he uses it to make movies where Wake makes it to write books. That's the only thing that makes sense, because he's seeing things that are not going to happen for a long time. Didn't even need us. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, man. It's peak, I fear. Yeah, we'll do Final Draft tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I've only done Final Draft once. I get it now. Yeah, I've only ever done Final Draft once, and it'll be fun to go through with all our stuff that we unlocked. You know, we had a lot of stuff, so it'll be fun to go through with everything, and like, you know, kind of do like a speed run. But now we're back to square one. Did Wake write about Zane first, or did Zane write about Wake first? Yeah, that one I still don't know. I still don't know. Oh, and I have one more thing to show you guys. This is the last thing. I got one more thing to show you guys. Where is it? Yeah, this, bro. Yeah, I got to show you guys this before we end. If your mind's not already blown, dude. Man, if your mind is not already blown, chat, like, look at this. When I saw this, dude, when I saw this for the first time, I literally lost my mind. Yeah, this right here, brother. Brother. Yeah, hold on. I gotta show you guys this. Hold on. How do I bring this up where you guys can see it? Hold on. Yeah, I need to bring this up where you guys can see it. Yeah. Look at this. This right here, if your mind's not already blown, it's about to be. What about Night Springs? Yeah, we still got to do Night Springs. Yeah, it's not letting me pull it up. Hold on. I'll just get it on Google real quick. Okay, look, feast your eyes and be amazed by this. Look at this. Look at this, bro. Look at this, dude. Look at this, bro. Sam Lake, you son of a bitch. The chalkboard in Quantum Break had everything on it, dude. It had the whole game. And look, these people highlighted it. Look, it has the spiral into depths, ascend to become the hero, or embrace the madness and descend. Are you serious, dude? Are you serious? Bro, this was before Control even came out. Do you know how crazy that is? Soul levitating. Bro, look, altered world events. Look, Alice Wake. Did he murder her? Mr. Scratch. Did he murder her? I have no word. Bro, look at this. The hero's journey. Departure. The first manuscript. Initiation. You don't find out about initiation till the game. When you're playing the game, you find out you have to write initiation. Return. The second manuscript. See, at this point, by playing Alan Wake, you've only beaten Alan Wake 1 in American Nightmare, so you think it goes departure, return, but no, you have to do initiation in between departure and return. And it was already here, dude. It was all here on the board, dude. Do you know how crazy? Do you know how crazy this is? Bro, when I saw this, bro, I nearly passed out, bro. I was just like, how? Sam Lake, you son of a bitch. Bro, do you know how crazy this is, dude? You know how crazy this is to tell you everything that's going to happen in another game? It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. And yeah, look at this. Like, this is what I was talking about. Remember when I said that, like, they keep subtly implying that the dark place might come from Wake? Because yeah, look at this. The dark place, deep waters of the writer's subconscious mind. Because there's a part, we'll get back to it. There's a part with Casey when he's like, there wasn't a dark place. I was the dark place. And it's like, whoa, you guys keep saying that. But yeah, this is insane, man. I can't believe it. The spiral was here the whole time. The hero's journey was mentioned. Initiation, Alice Wake. Crazy, dude. It's all crazy. Sam Lake, he's just a son of a bitch. He's a son of a bitch. Like, yeah. And the fact that the Control DLC was that important. Yeah, this too, dude. Remember this? I also couldn't believe that. It's not as shocking, but this was so much more important than we thought it was gonna be. Remember when we got this and you guys were like laughing? But bro, this was everything. This was part of the plan. This was all part of the plan. The supposed haunting. Like him looping constantly trying to go back home and her seeing him in the darkness of the overlaps. That's what inspired her to dive in and try to save him. He's about to attack us. Yeah, it's the setup. So the dark place is of Mr. Wake's mind, and he exists in a neutral place outside of space and time. That I'm not sure. They keep hinting at something like that. But it's like, yeah, what if we're part of the plan too? I think we are, because we watched Mr. Door was at the Game Awards. So Door and Wake were at the Game Awards, so we're in the script too. We're part of it. But yeah, I'm glad you guys got to enjoy the peak with me, man. Yeah. But like I said, it's not over yet. We still have the ending to do. We still got to get that true ending. So yeah, we will reconvene tomorrow. And it'll be fun too, now that you guys know the story. It'll be fun too to, like, you know, point out the things, like, as we go along. Like, yep, you can, like, look at the clues. Like, look at all these clues, you know, like, because of, like, the looping nature of the story, it's fun when you go back to look at the clues that, like, all the breadcrumbs that are set up for, like, before you even get to the ending. Criminy is omniscient. Yeah, they really are, dude. Yeah, that's why this game is just, I've just never been, that's why, like, my whole stream is set up around it, and I've just never been able to stop thinking about it since I originally beat it. It's just like, it really is one of the best games I've ever played. Like, the story, it's just too powerful, especially if you play all the games that lead up to it. Like, it's just way too powerful of a story. Like, it's insane. Like, the payoff, like, in the payoff for waiting 13 years really was worth it, man. It really was. Because especially when this game came out, it was so hyped to play it on release day, because they just kept saying that over and over. It's been 13 years. It's been 13 years. And it was hyped because it was 13 years in real life. That's what made it so hype. Like, that was 13 years ago. And it's like, you've been missing for 13 years. And it's like, they kept saying that. And it's like, that was true in reality. So it's just like, oh my God, this is so tight. I know, hinting at it in 2016. I'm glad you streamed on YouTube. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm glad the YouTube gang was able to be here for this one. YouTube and Twitch collab. Yeah, Sam Lake is a demon. He's a demon. He's some kind of time god. But yeah, we got New Game Plus, and then after that we'll do Night Springs. We might do the Lake House. The Lake House, I'm not sure if we'll do the Lake House. We might not end up doing it. Maybe. We'll see how I feel. Like, the Lake House is fine, but it's more of a, like, I'll just tell you now, the Lake House, it doesn't really have much to do with, like, the plot of Alan Wake 2. It's more of a side story and a teaser for Control 2. Maybe when they announce Control 2, then we'll play the Lake House again then. But it's a good DLC. It's hard, and it's pretty scary, but it's more of a separate thing. It doesn't really have anything to do with, like, the hero's journey, which is like what Alan Wake 2 is. It's the hero's journey. So it's like it's like outside of that. But we'll definitely do New Game Plus, and then we'll do Night Springs. The Night Springs DLC is very, very good. The Night Springs DLC is amazing. It's amazing. It's really, really good. I think you guys are really gonna like it. Yeah, exactly. That's a big sip on that one. But yeah, you said the fact they managed to pull this off after so much time is very, I know, right? It is really crazy. It is really crazy that they were able to pull it off, and that the wait was so worth it. 13 years of waiting, and it was worth it. I'm like, yeah, I couldn't be happier, honestly. But yeah, that'll do it, guys. Before I yap about how crazy Sam Lake is for the rest of the night. But yeah, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. We will reconvene tomorrow. Happy Halloween, by the way. It's officially Halloween. But man, that's fitting, starting New Game Plus on Halloween. That's very fitting. But But yeah, appreciate you guys. Glad y'all had fun. We will be back tomorrow for some more action. Happy Halloween. Y'all enjoy the rest of your night, and I'll see y'all a little bit later today. Peace.